Oh, should be good now.
Open. Looking rough. Let's go. Looking rough.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Did you get too eager and break off from the group? Not exactly an admirable act.
Oh, gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than that. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was careless.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We won. A heavy burden has been lifted. It doesn't matter how strong the other side is. We protect our homes and land.
It seemed like Lord Sun Tzu really would live up to the nickname Little Conqueror. But now...
I wonder just how handsome is.
Louis Meng, you have grown to be one of the pillars of Wu. You were even at the center of our earlier meeting with the officers.
Lord Sun Quan, I am undeserving of such words.
Accept them, for I know this to be true. I will continue to count on you.
Are you hiding back there? Please, come out and talk with me. Well, it's just as you heard. I think my wish to support Lord Sun Quan is now becoming a reality. But being praised by him directly, I could feel the unlearned Hmong in me being flabbergasted. Well, if you say so, but it doesn't mean I can just sit back. Our Lord still faces a veritable mountain of problems. I will continue to serve him with everything I have. But there may be times I come to you for help. I'm sure I can count on you. After all, you are a guardian of peace. Lord Zhou Yu told me. He seems to know a lot about you. By building knowledge and fostering connections wherever we go, that is another benefit of learning. Anyway, my efforts have led me here, and that gives me the confidence to continue striving forward. Of course, I needn't be told. I will never stop learning and never stop improving. I will keep going until I see those eyes like the dawn widen in surprise. So all I ask is that you continue watching me.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition.
I have heard you all. Your dreams for the kingdom of U and your regrets at the loss of my father. Your thoughts on these matters have convinced me to mount this attack. In fact, they have made me believe that an attack is absolutely necessary.
But we haven't even established peace within our own borders yet. Obsessing over revenge while ignoring the unrest brewing in our own kingdom will bring nothing but needless bloodshed.
Of course, I do not Chengpu, Handong, and Huanggai. Make good use of Tai Shi Tzu, Zhou-Tai, and their men to guard the kingdom. It pains me not to bring you into battle against Huangzu, given that you've served since my father's day.
Lord Sun Chen, do not trouble yourself over our feelings. As your loyal officers, fulfilling our duty to you is our only desire.
You've made this decision based on your trust in our abilities. That makes it much harder to reject your request.
Forgive me. I know I ask too much of all of you. Please take good care of everyone while we are away.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right?
The Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more military ships there. Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions? Everyone says that damn Cao...
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
We'll set up here. Get ready, everyone! Gotta be quicker. Oh, looking rough. That it! See you. We gotta be quicker.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Your strength has no bounds.
The enemy officer.
Keep honing your skill.
Let's go.
Let's give it to them.
Striking execution.
The enemy officer
Find themselves
has been defeated.
on you in battle.
We're joining our allies. Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's gotta protect the siege tower.
My power alone is insufficient.
Oh, never mind, that got burnt down quickly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Has been defeated. Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive.
The enemy officer
There's a lot I can
has
learn
been
from you.
defeated.
An open for that. Let's go.
That resistance is futile. Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
I see it.
Nice.
Starting to work. Let's keep on pushing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Tall bird. That's cool. Shouldn't be playing games out here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An open. Done very well. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
The enemy officer shall return after reviewing my strategy.
So I beat Goku Stone on the Sparking Zero this morning. Hey, congrats. Hey, Charles. How you doing? Get some more troops back.
An officer? You must be kidding!
Nice. Nice.
Strength was not enough.
We're headed over to support our allies. I want to see a bold advance. Everyone!
Let's go. On expert tree, and on Sedina chapter 2. Nice. Keep going.
Your commander. Commence the advance.
This appears to be as far as we go.
City the cavalry. Large-scale stratagem has been thwarted.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
To battle.
Very well.
Prepare yourself.
Let's go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
With all my might.
I love this move. There's so much damage.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Hit.
Impressive, as always.
What he wants to do,
There's a lot
that's
I can
fine.
learn from you.
I see you.
Sure about that.
Open it. Let's go.
It's over.
Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Legos. 3 guards. Alright, now I can do the battle.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
Lord Sun Quan will make a great ruler. We're all looking.
Save. Subjugation of Hangzhou. Recommended level 42 out level 51. I'm more than prepared. Let's do it.
At last, our battle with Huangzhou is nigh. As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. You could say that he is the sworn enemy of the House of Sun. Not even the renowned Sun Tzu was able to slay him. You should be wary of the dangers this battle presents. My apologies for the needless reminder. There are rumors going around lately that he has managed to recruit a hero renowned in Jing. I believe his name was Gan. This battle is, in essence, a fight to bring unity to the Sun clan. I do not want any of us to die needlessly. I will do everything in my power to prevent that, of course. But I want you to keep a close eye on everyone as well. Let's begin. Now then.
As you wish.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Aye.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bone Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
Alright.
Huang Zu killed my father and stood against my brother. But this time, we will make him pay for what he has done. I want all our forces to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold. Our foe is a fierce.
The enemy officer
Remain ever vigilant.
defeated.
Ling Tong, are you ready? Remember the plan. Going after Huang Zu before our main force clashes with the enemy.
I'm ready, Father. It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to Wu. I can't wait to show them
enemy
what we're
officer
made of.
has been defeated. March at once! They're cautiously pushing their front line forward. It seems the tactics of Wu have changed once more. And we will strike them where they are weak. Focus your attacks on the slower units first. Break them! Take this. Get it there! At it. They changed their strategy to counter our formation. Defeated. Huang Zu will certainly be difficult to defeat. They will surely have a plan to defend themselves too. We'll just have to be extra careful as we move forward. Boat is what you're at. Did you really think I would just let you take it? An open door. Looking rough. Infested. The enemy officer.
This land is
been
ours.
defeated. Okay, we're back on track. Back on the road to victory.
But take that northern base up there. So suspicious about it. We have them over here up first.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have to fight our way to the enemy's main force.
Boy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
An officer? You must be kidding.
Heat.
Good eye.
The enemy officer. This territory belongs to us. I can now expand on my strategies.
All my might. All my might. I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
sure know how to fight. Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Prepare yourself, Huang Zu. The fangs of Wu are snapping at your throat. What the? Where did they come from? Take this. Clever beast reached me quickly. I need to buy myself some time. I will retreat. Now. They're all yours. See you. has been defeated. Let's go.
Not so fast. The only one you're fighting here is me.
Of course, is there anything in there? It's not.
This is gonna slow us down.
You're pretty good. I won't hold back now. Might end up killing me if I do.
He's too powerful. Ling Tong, you must flee. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, so you're his son. If you want your revenge, come and get it. Being hated comes with the territory.
I figured they would be expecting us. Let's deal with this quickly.
Reporting! Ling Cao has fallen in battle! Huang Zu has fled!
What? I've underestimated. Even though I knew how fierce Huang Zu could be.
The enemy officer
Turn back now.
has been
The
defeated.
enemy will attack us from behind. We must bring down their officers and finish this fight here and now!
We've been found. To arms! Slay them where they stand! We're not about to let the Sun clan lay waste to Jing. Come on! Our target is Sun Quan! Begin the advance! You have overcome great adversity! Now, strike while the iron is hot! Bring the fight to them! You gotta be quicker than that. Commence the advance! Grief. Is that finally the end of it? Then we must prepare for the next attack. Begin advancing. Let's give it to them. Things have taken a turn for the worse. We must think of something quickly. It appears the resistance is futile. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's continue our advance to their stronghold! Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand. You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
To defeat this monster! I must flee.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another day. The next time we meet, I will defeat you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The subject of yet another
Take them bases too quick down there.
But that's what war is all about. You'll understand soon enough. Well, let's give it another go, shall we? Come on, you scoundrels! Advance!
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! Our allies are doing well. This is the going.
So, those soldiers we ran into earlier came from this ship. If we go back the way they came, we'll be able to attack
Who is
the
he
enemy.
gunning with his sword back?
How about this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. You gotta be quicker. Bear witness to my all my situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Easy. Let's go. On your back. Looking rough. Here we go. Looking rough. Looking rough. All my might. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My perfect plan failed. Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
All right, we made it. Come on, you scoundrels. Let's race somehow. Nobody advance. I never thought we'd cross blades. No one to laugh or cry. I suppose it is what it is. No regrets if we fight with all we've got.
Well, God, then let's do this. Hey. It's over. I win.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. I think I ruffled quite enough feathers, but at least I slowed them down. Look alive, you louts! We're getting out of here!
I had no idea Huang Zu had such a mighty officer under his command. We must regroup and pursue Huang Zu.
Reporting! Urgent news from headquarters. Shan-Yue uprisings are erupting across the land. Your presence is desperately needed, my lord.
It is just as I feared. It is a shame for us to lose this chance, but needs must. Return to base! It fills my heart with shame, but we have no choice. We're taking our troops home. Prepare for an immediate retreat!
Sir! Lord Sun Quan, please wait! We can't pull our troops out now! We're here to slay Huan Zu. We have not yet accomplished that. If you leave now, your father's death will have been in vain!
No. As the leader of the House of Sun, I cannot allow the rebellion of Shan-Yue to go on.
But I still haven't slain my father's killer. Lord Sun Quan, are you not also fighting to avenge your father's death?
Yes, I am. I despise Huang Zu. My hatred for him is just as strong as the rage you feel for the one who killed your father. And yet, remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father, my brother, and Ling Cao really ask of us? Should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of rage? Only to return home to find the kingdom of Wu overrun by the Shan-Yue?
That isn't...
How could I ever face my father or my brother if I allowed such a thing to happen? We will withdraw for now, Ling Tong. I know someone as clever as you can see the wisdom in that.
Father.
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the kingdom. They seem to be centered around Kuei-ji.
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation of such a calamity was an excellent decision on my part. To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate the Shanyue. I am counting on all of you.
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun Chu? I guess, if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Shanyue won't bring an end to the fighting.
What do you mean, Huanggai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Ce, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shanyue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends. Lord Sun Quan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shanyue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, you're trying to suppress them by force and threatening to take away all that they love. I don't think you will ever be able to bring a true end to the Shanyue uprisings with that approach.
Some of what you say does ring true, but whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu and are therefore not worthy of mercy. They are a threat to our kingdom.
Tell us, Lord Huanggai, what exactly would you have us do? Are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders? I don't think any of us would find that even remotely acceptable.
I will take some time to consider our approach to dealing with the Shanyue. But whatever we ultimately do, we cannot ignore those who have become victims of this conflict through no fault of their own. If only for their sake, we should prepare to establish our presence on the battlefield.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Oh.
Oh, it's you. I'm perfectly fine, before you ask. I'm sorry. I know you're just looking out for me. But I'm getting really tired of people asking, after what happened to Father, and then letting that bastard Gan Ning get away. Everyone just keeps telling me to rest and mourn. But it's not like I can gain any sense of closure after everything that happened. What makes it worse is that I could have stopped it had I been stronger. I mean, if I had your gift for reading the flow of battle, then please, I have to ask before things get any worse. Will you train me? My father respected you. I know you can help me better myself. No preamble, huh? But I was hoping you'd say something like that. I'd love to get started right away, but I need to say one thing before we do. It is truly a great relief that you are here with me now. I've come to rely on you more than I had first thought. I hope you'll stay with me. And then perhaps this little fledgling will manage to drag himself out of the mud. Somehow I feel that with you beside me, it isn't so far-fetched that one day I will take flight.
Han Dong does so much for such little recognition.
Excuse me.
Looking rough.
I guess you will do for an opponent.
The power of me compels you. What's going on, Mike?
It's a battle one-on-one.
How you doing? Alright, you can do this.
Yes.
Hey, son.
Gotta be quicker. Try this on your size.
And open.
See.
Let's go.
Time to
Yeet.
end this. Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not bad.
Get ready to be brought down. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right, Mom?
I see.
So far. Yo, this game is... It's real good, Mike.
Hi.
It's definitely using the Warriors formula. It's just expanded on a lot of things. It brought back a lot of the good things that people had wanted. Duels, one-on-one duels, as you saw, that came back. Not only is it, I won't say the game is difficult, but you can't just wail on the enemies like you could before. They actually fight back and stuff. And then you have different ways of countering their attacks, so you can either dodge, block, or parry. But then the moves themselves, even though we have limited weapons, but the stats in the moves that they have are real good. Except for the lance to lance, so that needs some changes. And I like how it's telling the Dynasty Warriors story, it's just telling it in a different way. Still going down the same route, just different things are kind of happening. Oh no, this is a real
I
good
heard
game.
Lord Huang Gai raised
Appreciate the
objections
lurks,
against
Bob.
fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huan Zhu if we weren't even going to fight this battle on our own land. But Lord Huang Gai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe that, but there are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huangai. Some of them even go back to the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Rumors?
Yeah, like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun. Or the one about him being with Lord Sun Jian when he passed.
Lord Huchi, you would do well not to speak so carelessly. But if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might be worth reporting them to Louis Meng and the others.
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shan Yue's aggression. And after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals. It is only natural that such strange rumors would spread among them.
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean Huangai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, there is much in Huangai's plan regarding the Shan Yue that I cannot agree with. But it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone must speak out as he did for there to be a proper discussion.
But won't letting these rumors spread among our ranks affect the morale of our soldiers? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huanzu, only to find ourselves waiting around back in Wu.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huangai's idea very difficult to accept.
I'm sorry about the technological issues. I don't had that last night or yesterday.
Then we have no more to discuss. All that's left is to let Lord Sun Quan think of his own solution and bring it to us. We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huangai's stance, even after taking that into account, go and debate him one-on-one.
Right. I'm sure Lord Suan Chuen himself would prefer an open and honest approach in this situation.
There's been no end to the
Oh,
argument.
that's messed up, Silent.
You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers, because what is right depends entirely upon each individual's beliefs. However, a ruler must possess the ability to unite those ideas about what is right into a single force. This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist him, compared to the days of Sun Ce's rule.
I know. I get worried sometimes. Worried that our kingdom might crumble from infighting. I believe in Chuen and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so disunited. I wonder, what would Father and Sua have done?
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would have been, they might not have done anything, and just watched.
Done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between many different people, a new solution to the problem becomes evident. That was something both Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce knew well and appreciated. And that is why I don't feel concerned. In fact, Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus than that of his predecessors. As one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him, and also in myself, so that we may devise ways to win any battle.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you as their advisor, Zhou Yu. I know it is way past due, but please allow me to thank you.
You give me too much credit, Princess. I'm here because I chose to be by their side.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jia Shu used to be an enemy. Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable.
Looking rough. I see you. Looking rough.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Come, I, Ji Quan, shall take you on. Take it.
Whoa. Getting rough. Looking rough.
Take it. Time to act. An excellent display of skill. Defeated. We shall fight again. Time to act.
Rough.
Prepare. Take it. An opening. Table set. Take it.
Let's give it to them.
Looking rough.
Adapt.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Attack. Take that.
Got him.
Officer has been defeated.
Oh, that was nice.
So, Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and reign.
It's amazing
Hey,
how the
Stardust.
Cyphers managed to carry on.
How you
They
doing?
handle so much.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such...
I'm grateful.
Nice. Drew's going good, Stardust.
Let's begin.
Need some more water here in a second, though.
Now then.
No.
Right.
Yes.
It is I, Sun Shangshan, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom we should become.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
Ooh, sneak hit on them.
No matter how many times they knock us down, we will always rise again. This very land is our foundation.
Enemy
officer has been defeated.
You should come to the street, Lord.
For the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
Our kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win your hearts. Shang Yu. The unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone.
All my might.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Now,
I will be the light that guides you all.
let's go.
Always at the vanguard. Always striving to be the strongest.
This is tough. No matter how you slice it. Gotta be quick. They're not giving up. Not here. We keep going. See ya. Got this. Take this. All my might.
finally on equal footing.
I can't be the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. There we go.
Got him.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, Bat finally beat Lubu for the first time. He almost got me without using one. Well, congrats on beating Lubu.
The garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards it. We can pick them off. In the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Please lay down your weapon. I wish for there to be no more bloodshed between us.
Is ours.
I, Wang Gai, assure you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
You kneel and lower your head before us? You are as noble as they say, Lord Hongai. We will hear your offer. All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Some of them are still willing to listen to reason. I'll do everything I can to reach them.
Reporting! Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south!
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them. They arrive.
Clear some of these shoulders out.
Has been defeated.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We made it! Now it's our turn to join the fray! March forward!
An ambush here? I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stop. Gotta stop. Gotta help There's all the way up there.
It's more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
You keep going after him too.
Has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like the battle is in our favor. We can now face them without...
Shoot.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I want to die. Oh my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's why he's funny.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Very high courage.
You'll ambush them right here. Looks like I owe you one.
Go ahead and deal with
Just
that.
for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Put a stop to it. Let's go.
Let's end this. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Many of our allies have rushed to our aid. Now is the time to strike. Men, move forward. March!
We don't want them getting too carried away. Let's go put a stop to this while we can. Advance now.
Bye.
This is tough.
It won't take me down that easily.
Who's he fighting? There's no one up there. Save him anyway.
Make them wish they had never come here. It's rough. Ambush? Knew we were coming? Take it off. You got me quicker than that.
Easy on me. So you're the Lord Huang Gai I've been hearing about.
Situation.
The enemy officer of the proud mountain people defeated.
Heed my plea. I wish to put an end to the war between your people and Wu. This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
Oh yeah, don't waste your challenge points. You don't have the thing back up here.
The enemy. This is our chance to cut through their ranks. Forward march.
So, Lord Huang Gai has convinced the Shen Yue soldiers to leave. He was truly won their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
Onward! Join our allies! Begin the advance! Whoa. With all my might.
It's over.
The enemy officer.
You are indeed a true warrior of the three kingdoms. You have a gleam to you that others do not. This officer
Okay, his health is going back up. Good.
bows before the might of the Sun family.
I think I'm getting close to the end because it's chapter 5. And True B, Bella True B should be coming up.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously? Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze.
In the cavalry.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep fighting through to the end.
Take this. Prepare! You gotta be quicker. I see it. Concentrate. And open it. Too weak. Looking rough. And open it. Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Mountain dwellers of old, do not perish
Oh
in vain.
no.
Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
It's become
become foggy here. March cautiously, everyone.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
No, you won't. That will allow me.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange. No good can come of this.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Where do you think my brother has gone?
Fight.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, better ready. You'd best be prepared to fight. Let's get serious. This is our destiny as guardians of peace. You thought Sunsa would rise to greatness. Now he is dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? Are you merely clinging to the strongest leader you can? Trading your free will for the right to oppress the weak? Gotta be quicker. Is that the path you have chosen? You are no different than the vermin who destroyed our home.
Put a stop to.
Let's end this. This my last.
Take this water.
Looking rough.
Miss this though.
Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me, with the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of its heroes. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their strength as their lord commands. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what, and for whom, do you fight? So you believe that Sun Quan can unite the world in peace? Do you really think he has what it takes to achieve such a feat? We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause. The screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake, and yet you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you. Hurry up and kill me.
No, do not kill him.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy to win you. All who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. And together, we will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world. That is my dream for the future of Wu.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shan Yue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of Ooh.
Oppression? I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong respect and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shanyue, so long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness, as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that. Let's end this strife between the Shanyue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one, living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored. There will be no chance to withdraw.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this Wu you dream of. But if you ever make another attempt to oppress us...
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
Hey, Roth. How you doing? Hope you doing alright.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant may be called a hero. He has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Shanyue, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That's Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least. I am not yet convinced, but I admit that I have taken a keen interest in him.
Well, just chilling. How you doing today?
When you
I'm
decided to
doing
place
alright.
your faith in the
Thanks
hero
for
of the
asking.
Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Chuha were enough to guide you down the right path. I did. Zuluan, you must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering amidst the chaos. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, I shall do my duty as a guardian of peace and punish you both. I will not walk alongside you. After all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from the shadows and ensure that they do not go astray?
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
Go ahead.
I hear many of the Shan Yue have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Suan Chuen's skills, or...
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Huang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so.
Oh no, bro. Get some therapy, man.
Negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in Wu. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shanyue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again. Although I suppose I can't talk, I've been pretty negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be watching over us.
Take that! The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! We march at once! We gotta be quicker. Halt! We must assess the situation. Time to go in the offensive. Get ready! Everyone, take this!
There's somebody who's really causing us trouble. I shall deal with this myself.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. There we go. Take this. Concentrate. See you. Officer has been defeated. Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing. Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! Settle it! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah. Quickly, I think Zaza and Sun Quan I made an alliance during that time too. They both agreed to give it a war.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Managed to make it equal.
That's still messed up that happened though.
Now it's on.
Take this.
Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer.
There's a lot I can learn from you.
defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Looking rough. I see you. Looking rough. Take this. The path we must walk. The enemy officer. Onward. Everyone, start the advance. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? The enemy officer has been defeated. Take out! There we go! Looking rough to see you. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Can't believe this.
Yeah.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Here's the
Exactly what they do what they do.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Let's get it.
thank you for coming to help. Wow, somebody's gonna be a breeze with you.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Advance! To me, now! Begin advancing!
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. Take this!
Your strength has no bounds. The enemy officer. Keep honing your skill and amaze me once more.
Sorry, y'all, just saw my computer just bug out for a second. It did update again. I didn't lose anything, but these Windows updates are starting to get more and more suspect. I'm about to run an anti-virus scan after this. After I get done streaming.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory. Take that! Get down!
Now I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me. Here's the resistance is futile.
There we go!
Whoa, gotta be quicker.
All my might!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. All my might. Prepare for pay. you in battle. Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly. We fight! Fail. I leave the rest up to you. All my might. I see you. Let's get serious. Hunter down. Got this. All my might.
Quite the name you've made for yourself.
The enemy
I know
officer
you've earned every bit of it,
has
of
been
course.
defeated. You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
Let's go. Take that. Hunter down.
Oh, snap, I know I can do this in there. Yo. That's what's up. See if I can knock him off the oh, it's fucking yes, get off.
The enemy officer, not without, has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be. Oh, looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Let's go.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
What in the world?
Time to end this.
Take this.
The enemy officer
Okay, I will see you.
My strategy.
Okay, who's all left? Oh, he right there.
Take that. All my might. Prepare for me. Prepare for me. The enemy officer has been defeated.
say Lord Huangai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumors that there are
always gotta save.
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be
to defeat Huanzu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huangzu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him, unless we stand to benefit in a significant way.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion at Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north, but if we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust. Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father.
Final battle at Xiakou. We can finally bring down
Just how handsome is this officer with...
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu?
Lu Su on the top. Might as well straighten the ball with Lu Su real quick.
It's been some time since we lost Lord Sun Su. Looking back on those days, I barely ever had time to catch my breath. I lost the leader I entrusted with my dream. And I didn't even have time to fall into despair about his death. But the flames of hope still burn within my heart. That dream hasn't completely disappeared yet. It is, and one that I wouldn't have held in the past. I've developed nerves of steel. A final parting gift from Lord Sun Tzu, perhaps. At some point, this dream of mine shifted into one I share with you. With everyone. That being said, if we're to actually realize this dream, we must begin by seeing the facts as they are. And with that, let's move to our topic of discussion today. U remains unstable. The work of those serving the kingdom is to reinforce its foundation. But the mountain of threats surrounding it cannot be ignored. Our citizens already have their hands full. Why don't we focus on what's outside our borders? I knew you'd understand. Then let's speak in earnest. More than anyone else, it's Cao Cao we must be wary of. If we don't take proper precautions, this kingdom will eventually be devoured. One plan would be to divide the land in two with Cao Cao and fiercely protect our territory. However, whether we do so through negotiation or by force, the first thing we'll need is allies. Capable ones who are able to contend with Cao Cao. Just as I thought. A friend with keen and discerning insight. How dependable. So, tell me about your experiences. I'd like to hear about the great warriors you have faced and befriended. This evening's Strategy Council meeting has only just begun.
Let's do this. Check these objectives.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. Maybe you're right. Overthinking has long been a bad habit of mine. My brother once told me that it can also be a strength. But anything can be detrimental in excess. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then I will be able to consider even greater ambitions without fear or hesitation. When Sa died, I realized that I'm a selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But, in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huangzu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
Let's begin. Now then.
See, that's Wu's downfall. Revenge.
Yes.
Aye.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
Let's get it.
Let's go. We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom. There is no reason for us to fear Guangzhou now.
The enemy officer
Shall
has been
capture
defeated.
the enemy's bases, one by one.
Commence the advance.
Now, take this.
Notice how they feel, but that was their greatest downfall. Revenge, greed, or leadership and bloodless, is my opinion.
We'll take down Gan Ning. Calmly, and with certainty.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! All my might!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is
Another one falls behind me. Let's go.
It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top.
Just take that. Quit charging into things. It's dangerous, you know.
infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Obliterate you. I know how to get the job done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Does not matter how many times you attack. We will send you running right back home.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep moving forward just like we planned. We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard.
I know just what to do.
Advance.
Do I have enough? That's the question.
All of you, follow me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table. Basically, this whole world was divided and conquered. Now hear me.
The enemy
Yep,
officer
divide and conquer. That's the strategy. sure there's no suspicious. Oh, what's that back here? Oh, that's the meatballs and stuff. Okay. Gonna need some help over here with Shady.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Predictable. See you. Now. With all my might. All my might. Take this.
Faultless battle. The enemy officer goal has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. Oh my goodness. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Your skills. The enemy officer definitely has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
All my might. All my might. Take this. Take this. See it. Take the proper strategy. The quickest way to victory. And open the hatch. Striking execution.
The enemy officer
Find themselves
has been defeated.
on you in battle. This area is now under our control.
I know how to get the job done.
Time to act. All my might. All my might. Now. All my might. Take this.
Gotta be quicker.
Take this.
Oh, that was clean.
The enemy
Right
officer
to me, that was clean
has
right
been
there.
defeated.
Go. Take the fight to them. Stop their advance. I see it. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Let's go.
Taken the bait. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Eradicate them! I can't
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think this
The enemy officer has been
Such
defeated.
an obvious trap won't phase us in the slightest. Now, push them back!
Let's go. Keep calm. It's not much of a trap if we know it's coming.
They stopped. Send out the ships! We're going after Swin Twin!
Looks like it's finally our time to shine.
Let's go!
They get hit by their own traps, nice.
It's theirs. With all my might.
He never failed to impress me with your feats.
Go ahead and help ouch.
Let's go.
So cool. Switch weapons. Hold on, what was that one that dropped the water nectar? That we refuse your bravery. That's a good attribute right there. We gotta calm out with him.
I know how to get the job done.
Here comes our prey. Archers, slay them all!
No, we just fought them on the boat. I didn't know that.
Bring them down. Just as Lord Joyu said. All of you, stay calm.
On me. We have the perfect use for a group like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Swan 12.
Calm this little. Forget it. I'll do my job. Simple as that.
Advance. Time to attack.
There he is at last. He is mine.
Yeet. Oh.
Advance now.
So Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning. I should also make a move. We'll take an enemy ship and enter into their stronghold.
Yes.
Commence the advance.
All my might. So, you're coming after this ship,
He's gonna keep doing this rage.
I'll face you. And open it.
Looking rough, strong. Looking rough, tight. They proclaim to be.
Keep pushing to the end. The enemy's main hold is right in front of us.
Now, advance!
Make sure he doesn't do his rage. Here we go.
Wait here. We need to make sure it's safe.
Yeah.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
Thank you for coming to help.
This.
It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
Oh, they can swim. Okay.
Just weren't strong enough.
All of you, come with me. We're going to lay waste to the enemy's stronghold.
Let's go. Now.
He's so rage.
Forward march!
Let's go. Let's go.
I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
The enemy was
He's gonna calm out with Zama.
Head. Good. The enemy has been wiped out. Then it's time to take the fight to Huangzu once more. Commence the advance.
Still alive.
No need to fret. We wait here for now.
Their ship is now
Oh, let's go,
ours.
dude.
Prepare to set
He's still
sail. Looking rough.
Anyone who is willing to join the assault on their stronghold, gather here.
Yep.
got a bit carried away. Time to retreat.
How did I complete the objectives for the staff? One, yes, but not the other.
Damn it. We weren't able to get Gan Ning. No matter. First things first, we must finish this battle. Advance now.
Good. We fought off the enemy's offensive. Let
We're
us
open on the
advance
ship or
as
what,
well.
yo? Come on.
Forward march! Ha! Lord Limon, we are ready to sail.
Good. And none have been left behind? Then we will head straight for their base.
Let's go. I'm ready.
Now's our chance.
Now there's some.
Begin the ambush!
Okay, there you go, dude.
At last, we will be able to avenge our former lord. For us of the old guard, nothing could be more satisfying.
It does not lessen our regret. Still, it will allow us some closure of sorts if we can hunt him down.
Trying to make sure ain't no ambushes or nothing.
We brought this to a conclusion. Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do.
Prepare yourself, Wang Zhu. We won't let you escape this time.
Let's get serious. What? How have the enemy gotten this far? We must stop their attack here. Begin the advance. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will
It's gotta be out there. Wow.
battle against Sun Quan will be decided here and now. Start the advance.
Let's go, Kel.
How much longer can I remain loyal to Huang Zu? I wonder what Gamin thinks of this.
Jeez, they stay on it. We got a cherry, too. Let's do it. It's the chariot. Let's get it.
You are a true warrior of the practically radiant.
Now we're getting
The enemy
somewhere.
officer.
Let's keep this momentum going.
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get it.
Might just be entertained. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. So you arrived. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy
Oh
officer.
god, they wants to do it. Alright, we can do that, dude.
I should have expected this.
It's over.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield. I've got nothing more to say. Whatever happens now,
The enemy officer
to you.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
As good a time as any. I give up. I will resist no further.
Uh-oh, let's go.
This is where we'll make our stand. Everyone, get ready.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
My strength is not enough.
That battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint. It looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Take this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Get him, Susan.
We will wait here. Keep your strength in reserve.
Got this.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Or how somebody even lazier than I am.
Hanzo's getting messed up, y'all.
Let's end this.
It's over.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer.
Oh, that was fun. I love the large force battles.
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
Finally did it. We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
Nice. Can't wait to get this skill tree done.
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right, we have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Sun clan.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huangzu. Quite the rationalist. My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Su Fei in. So go on, take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there will be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huan Zu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shan-Yue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
Well.
Right back. There's the bathroom. I'll continue. Okay, I'll bet.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze?
Or, take all the troops I can get.
Let's go.
Change weapons now. I still gotta do the gauntlets.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
All of you, advance! Keep up with your commander!
A worthy foe approaches. I shall take care of it.
The
advance has been defeated.
We will wait here. Keep your strength in reserve.
Amazing! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt! We will stand by here.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are to crash into the enemy with everything we have. Get ready.
Fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun.
Gotta be quicker.
Got him.
In the event, all units, march! The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, take the all my might.
See you.
The enemy officer
Don't let up.
has been
Stay
defeated.
aggressive.
Let's go.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the
stuff too.
Insufficient for a comeback.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Burning all.
Officer has been defeated.
See you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might.
Let's go before we
The
match.
enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. We fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Look at what's coming next time.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
Let's go.
Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer.
There's a lot I can learn from you.
I see you. 2-5. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shall return after reviewing my strategy.
I should have stayed up there, dude.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
I'll be looking again. Okay, Spot. You tell me, dude. Oh, your help for dinner.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Only. Let's do it, my boy.
Let's get serious. This appears to be as far as we come. Stay sharp. You gotta be quicker.
Two-piece in the biscuit.
Savor it. See me again. Got you. Take this. I've proved I'm a true warrior. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Warrior.
Your aid is true. I reckon we are all in it now.
Whoa.
Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker.
Oh. Nope. I gotta switch weapons.
Looking rough.
Switch.
Looking rough.
That worked too quickly. So tough. Can't let you do that.
The enemy officer
Retreat for
has
now.
been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you. unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
This is tough. It won't take me down that easily. I knew you'd come. I'm glad.
The enemy officer
believed in you.
has been defeated.
Let's make it one for bear witness to my
Turn the tables. Concentrate.
time to end this.
Time to act. Looking rough. Take this. I see it. Time to act.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take that. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to act. Take this.
Stop
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Looking rough. Time to act. Take this.
Down to nothing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Put up a fight.
That was my kind of battle from start to finish.
Nice. I need to level up some other horses now. The Mongols haven't had it. Encircle me, yes. That's what I'm talking about.
Lord Han Dong does so much.
Training, again. Alright. Yes, it is.
Try. I guess you will do for an opponent. How's about one-on-one?
Yes. Take this.
Try this on your size.
Looking out. Bear witness to my power. Take this. I see you. What's next? Take this.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been
Smack the
defeated.
moves so hard he gonna flew through the tree, yo.
Thank you.
They say Lord Huangai is close to the Shan Yue.
Weapons. Well, the commander soldier look clean, I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. There's everything in the shop though.
Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Qing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him. And that will require more territory.
Yes, and we must do so as soon as possible. Otherwise, it will fall into Cao Cao's hands. But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for. I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not? So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes? Compassion. Sounds like the exact opposite of Cao Cao, who favors reason above all. Unlike a man of reason, one of compassion can be swayed by momentary emotions. Perhaps that changeability is what Cao Cao fears so much. Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends on you.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu is busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
Time training? Oh, this is a ball moment.
You refuse to fight me? Despite how you look, you're just a coward.
Quit squawking. A fledgling out for blood is still just a fledgling. You're no threat to me. Think about it from my point of view. You could get seriously hurt. And then, what would happen?
What? You just assume you'll be able to beat me? Well, I'll show you.
That's enough. You can't train and argue at the same time. Gan Ning, you come with me before someone really does get hurt. Perfect timing. Look after Ling Tong for me, would you?
Hey! I don't need...
Come on, let's go.
He's a fool. He doesn't realize that you just saved his skin.
So, why are you here? Why can't you ever let me stew in my own misery? I trained with you, at my father's behest. Yet this fledgling is no closer to leaving the nest. Whenever I see him, I can't help but consider ending him with some accidental slip of my hand during training. Not to mention, I had grossly underestimated his abilities. Admit it, even you must have grown weary at that stunt I pulled. You do? But how can you? Without experiencing what I have. Well, you always have had a capacity for empathy. In any case, would you be willing to beat me into shape? Remake me from the ground up? First, I need to establish myself among the others in Uu. I feel it's better to start there than let that bastard distract me. And if I ever get the urge to pick a fight with him again, now I know that I can talk things over with you instead. The fledgling learns to fly in the shadows of his forebearers. Can I count on you to look after me? Until I am strong enough to leave the nest? The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xinye with a huge army.
Xinye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Shangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Qiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Qiangxia. And let us hope Liu Bei is still safe. I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. But I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei. Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong,
Bo's really looks so different without his facial hair. Famous facial hair.
Perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing Province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align. Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well. So we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu. For an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals?
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned. Yes, it was written in more delicate language, but it was in essence asking for our surrender. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed. And then there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done, which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zheng Jiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
How dare you!
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He fled from Ji, he fled from Yo, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zheng Zhao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on what has been said. This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. The shame that I feel is overwhelming.
Right.
I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zheng Zhao was not by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to make your choice.
Surrender and be trampled upon, or fight and face certain defeat. I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Where did you get the idea that those were the only two paths? I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear. Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou Yu?
Zhou Yu, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zhang Zhao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
Now even Lord Zhou Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceiving. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
Know thy
The
enemy,
enemy is far
know
from
thyself.
home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we're to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of Wu to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of Wu, you will rise up, draw your weapons, and fight with all of your strength!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect Wu, no matter how powerful the enemy may be!
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Ce can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight. However...
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of Wu.
Yes, sir, Rob. I'm ready.
We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
Yeah, I hope. Where will this path lead the kingdom of Wu?
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different.
honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In U, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together. Yes, it's one of the things that I like most about our kingdom. But even so, it is very hard to get everyone to agree. I wonder how that last meeting would have gone without Joyu and the others. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much U and I have changed. I wonder what they would say. Once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't help but wish I had the chance to show them. All that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war, given everything that's happened. I'm counting on you. We will use the unique strength of each of our soldiers to the fullest to achieve victory. That is the way of U.
Lord Pongtong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Good grief! How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Pongtong, your help will be essential to bringing U closer to victory. U's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Jing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle to fight.
I see. Then you have forced my hand. I shall have to rely on my last resort.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord Pongtong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. U's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help, but just this once.
Lord Pongtong!
We have never seen Pongtong's
But
face.
don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to do things my way, no matter what.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull.
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role. There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor. I want you to ensure that it does. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps even a miracle.
I forgot Peyton was
We
talking to
intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But simply starting the fight won't be enough for the plan
Sorry
to
that
work.
the sound effects ain't playing, y'all.
At
It's
this
just,
time of year,
I
the
said I
winds
had
of
technical
Yangtze
issues
River
which
Basin blow from the west
erased
and the north.
my files,
Cao Cao's
and basically
forces are
I had
attacking from the north,
to restart my
so their
whole
ranks extend in
computer.
the same
Had to
direction.
reinstall Windows, everything
The
is
wind will
gone.
blow out our
I gotta
fires
rebuild
before they
myself
can
up
spread.
Of
from the
course,
ground up.
Cao
So.
Cao is well aware of this,
Hey,
and
Jasmine.
likely plans to position himself to our north. But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this
Still
time
busting
of
up
year.
the fur breeze though.
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
We are currently making the necessary preparations. You don't need to worry about that. Please just focus your energy on predicting the winds. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan. But everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
The young C's been busy these days.
Battle of Shinju. Battle of the Red Cliffs, y'all. The final battle.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat?
I think that's what it's called. It's supposed to be called the Battle of Chirby. Make sure my build is good here. I think it's should be called Chirby. Well, let's see. Throw myself down in case I get too hyped.
Chibi. If everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. But this is Cao Cao we're going up against here. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure he'll have defectors from Jing advising him as well. We'll be in for a brutal battle if we underestimate them.
You're right. But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Lingtong, I believe this is my first time meeting you. Think nothing of it. It is we who should be thanking you. You've given us a chance to show the realm what we can do.
By the way,
About to go to myself in a minute.
And I'm very impressed. Wu is renowned for his navy, but I've never before witnessed such skill.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so? Well, skill is one thing, but wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really not something to be complaining about just before a battle.
Forgive him, Lord Lingtong. He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your army's ability to win, but we have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult his forces can be to defeat, even under the best of circumstances.
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? I would have thought it's obvious. Well, just you watch. We'll prove it, once and for all.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
I fought in a lot more battles than you, so I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What? You got a problem with that?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks. This has been true since the days of Lord Sun Jian, but now even more so. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Ce and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve. As a friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Well, sorry for interrupting your discussion. We'll be on our way now.
Then make sure you tell them as much.
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me? You could say that. While all of you are preparing for the fight at Chibi, I have to take care of the Shan Yue. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battlefield. You'd best get yourself ready before it's too late.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huanggai just now? To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's fort. I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, but...
Oh.
Let's begin.
Okay, wait.
Now then.
Come out again.
No.
Yes.
Very good.
Aye.
Next few battles. Gotta defeat.
Don't let me down now.
You know,
For us to be
oh man, these
victorious
shits
at
look
Chibi,
amazing.
it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory. First, we will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. The greatest army in the land. Men, get ready to charge straight into their ranks.
Comes with a slice and dice.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm afraid.
Try this on for size.
Nice. Stop to got him.
The enemy officer
more intense than I anticipated. Continue to fight without complaint.
Hear the bells and tremble! Ganding stands before you! Nothing but a handful of troops! I'll take them down myself! The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy
Yo, what's
offensive
playing
has been
on?
repelled. Advance with the ships.
Flaming
This battle ours.
Rapidity from Dynasty Warrior
Have the
6.
main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our
Good to
detachment
hear
will
that song
circumvent the
again.
battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance. Our preparations are now complete. Let us set sail!
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
I turn the music up in this game.
Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further.
Begin the advance.
Another frontal attack. Underestimated the strength of our forces. Shoot as one! Do not let them get close! Shield bearers, get ready! Brace yourselves, or we will reach the enemy ships soon enough!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention.
Wu Su. Now it'll get interesting.
Take this!
So it was true that the soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale.
Gotta be quicker.
Ooh, that was nice.
Right. We've gotten their attention. Get the detachments to move out. Send the ships out from the east.
Oh, no double into the water. That's what I'm talking about.
Begin the advance.
Quite the name you've made for yourself. I know you've earned every bit of it, of course.
You are the keystone of our navy. Thus, we humbly ask that you remain safe.
Do not worry. I will take the troops of the Central Plains and demonstrate their prowess as an elite naval force.
Get ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port. Stop them! Do not let them advance!
My strength was not enough.
Let's give it to them!
Oh, snap. What?
I did not think I would die here.
Okay, so you did not have, whatchamacallit, oh, I need help. I did not see that. Wow. Okay, so, note to self. Stay beside the enemy commander. I mean the enemy commander, allied commander. I did not know he was by himself though. Like he didn't say anything.
Let's go. My strength.
Oh, now I see. Brr. Okay, where's he at?
Get ready to go ashore. Then we will
God
head
needs
north
where
toward
you
the
so
port.
you.
Attack. Stop them.
That's why.
Do not let them advance.
You've come with all my might. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
I didn't know he was in trouble.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Riley's kind of right now.
March! Begin the attack!
All my might.
I wasn't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We shall fight again.
All my might.
I must accept my fate. I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
I know how to get the job done.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Take all my might. There we go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan. But I guess you never know.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
They're throwing
has
down
been defeated.
boulders.
I see hopes on you as you suffer the trouble. I was not human.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you think about what you're doing, though.
You've come to my aid. I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
The man has a sliver of health left.
All of you, follow me! Let's march!
Looking rough.
You are no match for me. For some reason.
Looking rough. The enemy officer
Now it's time to
has been
overwhelm
defeated.
Sir, why are you not healing?
our might.
Things have taken a step back. We must get through this.
With all my might. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That takes care of that. Let us march!
I did not think I would die here.
It's because you're not in
Sorry. Sun-Tzu.
Okay, so I have to redo this whole battle then. Because Star from there, he's not in a good position. Alright, so we'll board the ships, go next to Zoe. Got it. Because my first mistake was just, staying fighting everything.
For us to be victorious at Chibi, it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory. First, we will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back.
Excited to be facing the greatest army in the land.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready to
Where's he at?
straight into their
So I'm
ranks.
taking damage.
Advance.
You are no match for me. An opening.
An opening. Take this. Looking rough.
officer has been defeated. An opening! Time to win this! Now! Bear witness to my power. An opening! Hear the bells and tremble! The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, I've been with nothing but a handful of troops. I'll take them down myself. All my might. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
The enemy offensive has been repelled. Advance with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance.
Okay. Now see my mistake. I'm going to correct it.
Our preparations are now complete. Let us set sail!
This is over, you hear?
Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further.
Begin the advance.
Another frontal attack. Underestimated the strength of our forces. Shoot as one! Do not let them get close! Shield bearers, get ready! Brace yourselves, or we will reach the enemy ships soon enough! An open. Now. An opening!
We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention.
Soon. Now it'll get interesting. It's not over yet.
Taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly. I see Gan Ning is making an impact. We need to use this momentum to our advantage.
He is simply charging ahead mindlessly.
The enemy officer has been defeated. So it was true that the soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale.
Now, you've come to my aid. I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
Let's go.
All right. We've gotten their attention. Get the detachments to move out. Send the ships out from the east.
Take this. All my might. Can't believe this.
We'll make
enemy
sure
officer
they don't notice our advance. Being inconspicuous is our specialty, after all.
In the advance. Is this what Cao Cao's army The enemy is made officer of? has How been defeated. disappointing.
It's Gan Ning, the scoundrel who betrayed Huang Zu. Surround and overpower him.
You never fail to impress me with your feats.
I feel the tides turning in our favor. Now's the time to push on. Attack.
Let's get it.
Take this!
Let's get serious.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated.
All of them over here. Get out the way.
Fight without complaint.
Come, I, Ji Huan, shall take you on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port. Stop them! Do not let them advance!
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
An open. Oh, gotta be quicker. I see you. An opening. Obliterate you.
What's all you with?
Gotta be quicker.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm of no use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward!
An open march forward!
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're throwing down boulders. Might be done for now.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
I wasn't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew you'd come to give me a hand. You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
Phew.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here! Anyone else looking for a tussle? Do this all day!
An open. With all my might. Take this! Gotta be quicker than that. Let's go.
Okay? That takes care of that.
The enemy officer.
Let us
been defeated.
Take that. I know how to get the job done.
Begin the advance.
All units, march!
The enemy officer
Begin
has
the
been
advance.
defeated.
An open.
What was all you with?
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy. Now that was pretty damn good. Anyone else would have kicked the bucket. Almost at our limits.
Go, go! From this position, we can strike their stronghold from the rear. Launch the ships. Begin the advance.
I've been bested. I'm retreating.
This is it!
All my might. I've been waiting for this.
Got you.
All my might. Let's go. The enemy officer has been been defeated.
Take this!
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yo, what's good, kid? Trying to get past this level right now.
There's a lot I can learn from you.
The end is
What
nigh
hope you
for
do,
you,
Lord.
soldiers of Cao Cao. I will teach you the meaning of fear.
What the? Enemies from the north! Ah!
Let's go. Looks like the battle is in our favor. We can now face them without worry.
Fortune smiled on us.
And attack them as one. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, I'm doing alright, just hanging in there pretty much.
We cannot leave our allies in peril. We must assist them immediately.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sanglia. Just send her to the enemies.
However, we shall meet in battle again.
Jump in, we need to watch it. Appreciate you.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
I appreciate the assistance. I will atone for my failures in the battles ahead.
No need to thank me. It is my job to oversee.
The enemy officer has been
If I
defeated.
fail somewhere, I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
I must say, this was not the outcome I had anticipated. No means I'll have to do this myself.
Phew.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Corn at Sinai. I will take care of it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's good. Nope. Don't know what he was trying to do, but he doesn't stop though.
officer has been defeated.
I had not expected such fierce resistance. We have been well and truly beaten.
Oh, Lord Saimao, I will keep these troops busy.
What? You just let Lord Saimao go? Looks like they were talking. Could it be?
We have been victorious in this first battle, but the next will be the decisive one. I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided.
Well, Zhou Yu's plan worked just as expected. Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there. They ended up sinking like rocks.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be you sinking next time.
As if I never let that happen.
You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. By the way, where's Huang Gai?
How am I supposed to know? Lord Handong, do you have any ideas?
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last battle. So maybe he doesn't feel like he has the right to celebrate our victory.
I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, we should be getting back.
That night, oh snap, getting into it.
From what I have gathered, after fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy, and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Sai Mao. We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your allies. The only ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who we had entrusted with the task of contacting Tsai Mao. So, Lord Huang Gai, how exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Tsai Mao's betrayal? Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huang Gai, I consider you to be the primary suspect in this case.
Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huang Gai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events tell us everything we need to know. Looking back on it now, Lord Huang Gai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all of this, Lord Huang Gai.
Hey, Huang Gai?
I always wondered, what was it that Lord Sun Jian had that I did not? If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I not be the one to rule Jiangdong? And just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own who treated me with respect I deserve. What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people and grant me dominion over all of the lands of the Shan Yue. What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer? Tell me, Zhou Yu.
Lord Hongai, you are no longer the man who brought me back from the brink of despair after Sun Ce's death. I think it is safe for us to assume as much. Someone execute this traitor immediately!
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huanggai now would have dire consequences.
We may be certain of Wang Gai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence that he acted on it.
Yeah, so give it some time. For our sake.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops. Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
Hey, province. Ah, more troops over there. Oh no, I gotta get them extra troops, yo. Watch it disappear as soon as I get over there, though. Yep. Wait, still over there. Nope. Need the extra troops. Okay, so what's this battle? Battle tournament. Recommended level. Oof. That's what. One level below.
Let's go.
Hey. That's what I'm
Let's go.
Into battle. The enemy is strong. Gotta be quick. Things might get tough.
Ooh, okay. That's all.
Tables. Gotta be quicker than
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it, or you'll see me again.
An even match. Let's push harder.
Take it,
The enemy officer has been defeated. After them.
That funny fucking boy ain't know when he told me this. Oh, except the dude, that's easy. Let's do this, my boy. Nope.
Rough.
Very well.
Gotta be quicker.
Ooh, it's gonna be a long fight. Now it's gonna take forever. So we have to beat these jokers in the duel. Because if not, you will be fighting these jokers for like 30 minutes. Let's take to the part where I fight Zoltar.
An enemy worth our attention. After.
Let's go.
Hell, let's do this. We're gonna do this swordsman style.
Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker than that.
It's a cousin of his right there. Oh my goodness. Ah.
I'm ending this.
Cause when he does that second hit and stuff, I gotta quit double dodge rolling because that's what's messing me up here.
An enemy worth our attention.
Let's go.
After them.
Now.
Alrighty. Truck too. Boy. God, no. Jeez. Yeah, I see what Reaper was talking about. That boy's Zoltar is a monster. Yep, but that's why he's one of my favorite characters though.
An enemy worth our attention.
Let's go.
After them.
Just had to get that little extra hit on me though. next week. I gotta quit double dodging so much.
An enemy worth
You know what? Time to start parrying. Spear time. Nope.
Gotta be quicker than that. I see you. What's next? Take this. Looking rough. Here I go. Take this. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that.
Nope.
I can see it all. Concentrate. Looking rough. What's next?
Gotcha. Nope.
Tables turned. Bear witness to my
Nope. Try again. Gotcha.
enemy officer. Let's go. Been defeated. All of you. With me.
Oh, shoot, see. Oh.
Looking rough. I shall be your foe.
Everybody wanna fight.
Take this. Looking rough.
Nope.
Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough. I see you. Yep, what's next? Bear witness to my power. Take this. Stay sharp.
Nope.
Looking rough. Cannot be. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits.
Some shame, man. Woo. That's gonna be tricky to fight right there. Because of the wheels. I'll still keep the spear.
Approaches. I must face them.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Very well. Let's do it.
Looking rough.
You keep away though.
Whoa. Gotta be quicker. Take this. What's next?
Nope.
See it all. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Take this. Stay sharp. Now. Looking rough. Looking rough. Concentrate. What's next? I see it all.
Nope.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whew.
For now. But next time, it will be different.
So you.
I can't fight any longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Oh, I gotta fight.
Take this. Rough. Stay sharp.
Don't do it, huh?
You are no match for me. Gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power. Rough.
So you say you want to fight man to man, I'll get you. Let's get it. Mano with mano.
This will do it.
Nope.
Take this. Rough.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a move.
Take this. How wonderful. Gotta be quicker. Stay sharp. Whoa. Take this. Time to act. All my might.
Quick, jumps on you.
Looking rough. Stay sharp. Stay sharp.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Yo, your load is really tough.
Whoa. Looking rough. Weak. Easy. This will do it. Whoa. Concentrate. Now to act. Take this. All my might. Take this. Must stay sharp. I can see it all. Easy. Looking rough. I see you. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Got a slipper health left. Come on.
My strength
Okay, never.
is not enough. The situation is indeed dire. Gotta be quicker, but
Phase 2.
we shall never give up. This will do it. Oh, I see you. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
So I ain't got no choice but to do this boy now. Let's get it.
This is a... Must stay sharp. You are no match for me. Take this. Rough. That. Finish it. What's next?
Boy, what you thought? Nope. So.
Concentrate.
Rough.
Take this.
It's old. Yeet.
How could the enemy officer has been defeated?
Okay. Whew. That was a little tough right there. Yeesh. Slime boot is good. Nice. Increase smoke so gauge. Yeah, it better get me so good after doing that. Sheesh. Go ahead and save. Make sure I got no letters or nothing. I got something. It's time for the final battle, y'all. I am ready. Oh, jokes are ready. So talk to him.
I'm sorry. A broody, hulking man is hardly the kind of surprise. I have a great many things I'd like to say. I'm sorry. I didn't come here to bore you with my talk, but I just wanted to see you. And so I found myself here. Would you stay with me? Without asking any questions, just like you did before. I appreciate it. You have always been a help to me. Now, how about we have a drink to better enjoy our mutual silence? We'll let the wine take us where it may. If you join me, I promise you, we shall make this night our most memorable night. And then, whatever the morrow brings.
Oh, nice. Oh, wait a minute, that's the Suplex City. Oh yeah, I'll need that.
Thanks for coming. I've been wanting to hear your thoughts recently. And this strategy council meeting made a good pretext for... I have no other reason for asking you to come here today. I just wanted to express my gratitude. There's no playing the fool. Have you already forgotten about the alliance with Liu Bei's forces? Your fate and mine are intertwined now. And your ties with Liu Bei are what brought this alliance into being. Relying on your expertise was the correct move. Lord Zhou Yu said the same thing, you know. Turning the compliment around, I see. Well, I certainly did my best to push the alliance forward. Which means I also have a duty here that I cannot shirk. Cao Cao's forces are immense. And as such, we are constantly overwhelmed. Our alliance with Liu Bei's forces just about put us on an equal footing. And yet, I have suggested sending everyone to their deaths so that Wu may remain standing. It's clear that the days to come will be filled with terror. How do you think things will turn out? Indeed. Right now, we just need to focus strictly on our preparations. Sorry for boring you with such talk, but thanks to your words, I can feel truly proud of my decision. There's no doubt we shall realize this dream we've worked toward. We'll prove it to everyone, far and wide. We have the talent and skill to make it happen.
Okay, I'm back. I'm ready for this final battle, y'all. Let's do this.
Hey, do you think that's how Huang Gai really feels? I just can't bring myself to believe it. He has been a great companion to us all since the days of Lord Sun Jian. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shen Yue showed him a little respect.
I don't want to believe it either. But now that he has to put those intentions into words, no amount of testimony from us could ever prove his innocence.
You're probably right. But I still trust him. We've been together too long for me to give up on him.
Ah, it's you. I have nothing more to say on the matter. Even to you, I'm afraid. We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Tzu was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life. We played together, we fought together, and we swore to build this kingdom together. I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. I always believed it would be that way. But now I am here, leading the vanguard of the Sun clan. I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord, no matter what it takes. No matter how lonely I may become. I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times when that oath starts to feel far too heavy to bear. Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. Push this conversation from your mind. Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord and take our positions at Chibi. The final battle is upon us at last. You should rest early tonight. If you're fully prepared, there will be no room for regret.
Cao Cao's forces? What good are they? So, that is the army Cao Cao will use to unite the realm under his rule. It's frightening to behold.
You see, Hondo might have something for me. Let me see.
You knew exactly where to find me. Did I really stand out that much? I did, huh? Guess I'm finally building a bit of presence after all. Recently, even if I'm not together with Lord Chengpu or Huang Gai, I'm no longer being asked to take care of cleanup tasks. Having gone through 3 generations of Wu, I've finally gained gravitas as an officer. How are you doing? You've been lured into Wu by me, with the promise of food. Any regrets? Good to hear. That sets my mind at ease. I was worried you might say you wanted to be more prominent. On another note, don't you get the feeling that the younger ones are growing more powerful recently? And when they rise up, my hard-fought position will be up for grabs. Will they gain dignity and gravity as Lord Chengpu did? Or grow bodies of steel like Huang Gai? Thanks. You always know what to say. I really like that aspect of you, you know? Well then, I'm counting on you to always stay by my side. Officers like you and I have to accept that we'll remain unnoticed even as we carry out grand acts. But we can meet up like this sometimes and give each other praise where praise is due. By the way, I ordered way back before you even arrived, and yet it's still not here. Mind checking up on that for me? I'd appreciate it.
The Young Sea's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing about.
Might be some more dialogue. They put so much dialogue in this game. I am ready.
Or will it carve its name?
Wait. Yes. Let's take a picture of those ships. Whoosh. Looks beautiful. Oh snap. Yes. Ooh, I'm so ready for this.
Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Let's get it.
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
That night, here we go, yo. Whew.
Lord Zhou, I have urgent news. Lord Huangai has disappeared from the prison.
What?
The officers we captured in the last battle are also nowhere to be found. We suspect they may have helped him escape.
Damn. So he really has defected to Cao Cao's forces. Lord Zhou, what are your orders?
There is nothing we can do about it now. We have no choice but to accept this state of affairs. But with Lord Huangai under the command of Cao Cao, we now have to assume that the enemy knows our secrets, including the plan for this battle.
Lord Zhou, how can you be so calm in the face of all this? If the enemy manages to stop our fire attack...
Yes, that would certainly make our defeat inevitable.
Lord...
There is no turning back now, Luce.
No masterful.
The battle has already begun.
Yes! I think it was that quiet. Somebody said everything was too loud last time. The Battle of Truby. Oh, I'm so ready for this. I'm gonna need some counter moves though, so I'm gonna need to use the spear. The fur breeze. Let's get it. Chubi is set at the battlefield. All that remains is to fulfill our duties, defeat Cao Cao and claim victory. I don't know if we'll use the twin axes or what. Cause I kinda want to rampage on the battlefield. I need counters too though. Let's do it.
The wind's starting to pick up. In this battle, We will have only a very brief moment of favorable wind that will allow us to set the enemy ships ablaze. As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, we'll mobilize our troops. This means that it falls on you to decide when we head for the front. Has the wind shown any sign of changing? Good. I trust your intuition. The southerly wind of Jing shall carry us to victory.
Yes.
Let's begin.
So we play now begins our real battle. Please, everyone, listen closely. Wow, the stage. Like, the layout just already looks amazing. Kind of reminds me of, Dynasty Warriors 2, 2 through, 5, Chibi. The enemy currently has a massive fleet on the river in terms of numbers alone.
Now then.
Yes.
As we stop there, please hold your ground.
Oh? Yes. Do you mind?
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Listen up, everyone.
Let's do it, yo.
It is I, Sun Shang, the boat lady.
Don't let me down now.
Oh snap, yo. Capuchin, what do you call it? I don't know how you say it. But it's the Chibi theme from Dynasty Warriors, eh?
This battle is ours for the taking.
We got the Tim's really on words here. Boy, this look amazing.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it.
Welcome back,
Let
Smart.
them reach land.
Came back just in time, too.
There we go. Got this.
officer has been
Get
defeated.
ready to be brought down. And face me. You will not let anyone through. Come out with all you have.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. I am ready.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer
defeated his way to safety.
However, we shall meet in battle again.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your strength was not enough.
Listen, man, go help the other allies out.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
You know what? Want the rampage, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, huh?
Let's go.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We may not be able to make it through this. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, he's on the road. Oh.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
Try this on his eyes. His appearance must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward! Turn the table.
As expected,
The enemy officer
Only you.
has been defeated.
this is in line with my predictions.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers. Emily Dien, your absolute worst nightmare. All my might. Take this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Next time.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I will now begin to prepare. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
I won't give up. Not while I
Oh,
stand.
don't let go on you. Dang. Dang, this is awful.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance.
This is what I call protection. I'm all fired up. You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance. Now.
That is the Lord Huangai? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lack the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. I gotta be quicker.
No! Advance! Now. I see it.
Please come. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
All my might.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. We will continue to fight without complaint.
Who would be yours? I could test my skills against you. Now, take it.
With all my might.
We will have to make do.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What is the altar room?
Appears to be as far as we go.
So what am I going to do with you?
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Let's go.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
That was the altar room.
We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me.
Hey, hold on. Hold on, gotta restart this.
done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking.
Start on the sideways of the arm, is it? That'll be easier.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it. We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will.
Get ready to be brought down. There we go. Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker. And face me. Can't believe this.
Switch to the wheels.
Has been defeated.
Take this bitch! Oh my God! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
An opening.
See you. Let's go. An opening. Oh my. Take this. Take this. Got it.
This is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
All my might. Go on. To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this!
My strength was not enough.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Let's end this. Failed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall
Sounds
analyze
like
later. For now, I
really
must pull back.
focused right now.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
This is really on for the head to the altar.
The enemy is formidable. I must retreat.
We may
not be able to make it through this.
Is insufficient for a comeback.
It's time. I'm heading
first.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
His appearance! That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
Ooh, there's a bunch of LOE. Let's do this real quick.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Take this.
Tell me what's up the range too already. Might as well.
Let's go. I will be honored. I protect my skills.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, ooh, is ours for the taking.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the
enemy
plan.
officer has been
I
defeated.
know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Take this.
So they've
Good.
arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Join him with your lives.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I still can. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Hunter down. Now. Gotta be quicker than that. With all my might. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over, you hear? You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you. Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
What I call intense. I'm all fired up. Just gone down the wrong path. But I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Long guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Ooh.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Advance! Bring him down.
When you've gone, at this point, there's nothing left to say.
The enemy officer, our blades shall do the talking. Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered this territory, and the enemies advancing on our position have been eliminated. I think it's to say that our distraction was a success. You should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts.
How am I getting cornered?
Seriously?
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
Rule then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
Where did I go wrong?
Let's go.
Things don't look too good.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
That's where they're going.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We are not giving up. Not here. We'll keep going.
Speaking still. Okay, they're not up there. They're trying to make their way over here.
Let's go.
Nope.
Nice. Now.
Sometimes you just have to run. I'm of no use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now.
Looking like it's holding up well. South South's forces still have the edge.
Get over here.
Come save this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed.
I'm glad you found a little bit
Send
better
the
today,
rear guard
guys.
to bolster our defenses there.
Now we march forward. Figured I was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing.
Turn the table.
Open rough to retreat.
Thanks for sorry.
Right now. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Concentrate. Tables turn.
Let's go. Take this.
Stuck to them.
Time to end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
Are you ready to face me?
Now.
I should fall back while I can.
Got this. This is our plan.
Do not make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
Guy has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind.
Changed.
The rest is up to you.
That's you.
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day. Almost at our limits.
Shall take you on.
Believe in your commander. Forward!
Looking rough.
I've been bested.
Get back.
I'm retreating.
Turn the table. Looking rough. Now. Oh my God. Let's go.
Here's the resistance.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's do this.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It can change, but it hasn't changed yet.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond. Let's end this.
As far as I go.
The enemy officer.
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Yes.
Here's the resistance.
Whew. Thanks for the prayers and love you have sent me, my family. Still dealing with the grieving process. I'm hanging in there. You're welcome, Jasmine, and yes, hang in there, please. To the altar.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet? This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal. A lovely wind.
Who I'm ready for this.
Truly buried Cao Cao's forces in flames. One must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people.
Lord
Oh, he's
Cao,
about to get
this
lit.
is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology. It flames on. The roar of Wu. Counterattack!
Yes. I was playing 1,000 summons.
Timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
An even match. We must push harder.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat!
Yes.
Post haste!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's time to get them hell! Keep the world to our will! Forward march!
The enemy officer has been
Though it was
defeated.
part of the plan, fighting my comrades was agonizing. Now it's finally time to do some damage to Cao Cao's forces.
The enemy officer
Flames, one after the other.
Merciful.
Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
The enemy officer has been
Farewell,
defeated.
Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Shugo Yang must be some kind of sorcerer.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster. I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well,
Oh, I can swim.
my part here is done.
Tell the old
I
can't
must go
swim,
now
though.
to plan for the next battle.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
The enemy officer
It's always bullshit.
Neither flame nor sword will touch you.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan. We need to remove them quickly.
We can just avoid the flames. All is not yet lost. Regroup your unit. This is where we make our stand.
I did not expect.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The ships are burning down all around us. Let's be careful. We don't want to get trapped.
If we don't do something, the flames will consume us all. Victory grows ever further from our reach. Wind, fire, chains. They all came together to form the perfect plan. There's nothing more I can do here.
Oh, this looks
The fire
Love
that
this
burns
battle.
the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
I'm about to change weapons then.
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. We are to face them. We must be prepared.
Our fires have backed Cao Cao's army into a corner. This is the final battle. Our wits and bravery will lead us to victory!
Aimlessly attacking will do nothing but drain us. So, we're gonna hang back here.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
I have no choice but to retreat.
Oh, they can't get the base up already. This.
This territory is ours. You really had us deceived. It took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Chung. It's time for us to finish this.
Ready for this, y'all? Let's go. say anything.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. Alright, come on! I can handle you, no problem!
One of the strongest officers! I have come for your head, Cao. Prepare to meet your end!
I have defeated the enemy officer!
You mean to oppose me, the great South?
Feel this pulse.
I'll cut you down. We're going on the offensive. Get ready.
Just rage your mind. Nuts. All three.
I'm Lee Diaz, your absolute worst nightmare.
Yes. He's a giant. Yes.
I won't give you time to argue.
Get him. Start to do it.
The enemy officer has been
Let us
defeated.
withdraw. I must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, snap. Oh. Yes.
Warriors of Wu, this fight is yours. Raise your sword for our kingdom to bring honor to our ancestors.
The enemy officer
I can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
The enemy officer.
Oh, maybe you need to calm down over there, bro. What you doing?
Let's go! Gotta be quicker.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Get him. Let him escape.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are going my way today. Maybe next time.
Only that sounds like what they're always doing with me. That's all. No students out there. Yes. It's over.
We've finally broken their formation. This is our chance to defeat Cao Cao!
Can't hold them off. This isn't over. As long as we have the strength, the will to fight.
Yes.
We must not let this battle be the end of us. Fight for your lives. Everything depends on this moment.
Oh, everybody coming out. Let's get it.
If I cannot fight my way out.
Stanky.
I see you. With all my might.
Yes.
Take this.
should have saved him. Sorry, Zanglia. You're my boy, but you're still taking the L like everybody else.
Enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now.
Boy, I'm getting excited. So who doing? All that's left is you.
Enemy officer has been defeated. Battle.
The enemy is exhausted. Good. We can win if we fight together.
Our fate. Victory will be ours.
Slice and dice. To wait. It's over, Zamza.
Time to end this.
Lose.
It's been easy. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey. Oh, that was too
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
Let's have a good stream renegade on Pt.5. Thanks, Jasmine.
Our home and our pride. Victory is ours. Shout it to the heavens!
This victory may appear as a miracle to some, but it is not. We won by trusting each other and fighting with all our wisdom and courage. Stand with your heads held high and sing in praise of your comrades. Be proud of your victory and share your joy with the world.
Phew. Phew.
You two have really outdone yourselves. Victory is ours. We have destroyed Cao Cao's forces. Such modesty. But there may be some truth to that. We were able to win the day by using all our different abilities to their full potential. It truly was a battle fought in the style of Wu.
But I wasn't sure how things would turn out for a while there. Zhou Yu and Huang Gai played their parts so perfectly. The constant complaints, the suspicious behavior, making sure everyone saw them argue. They really had us all fooled, right?
I'm sure it was very convincing, especially considering that I actually meant half of what I said. The same goes for you too, right, Zhou Yu?
Well, for a strategist, situations such as these call for the utmost discretion.
Huang Gai, do you really believe that I am not fit to be a leader? Do you still see me as someone who is too young and unreliable to follow? I know that I will never rise to the level of my father or my brother. And I'm always relying on all of you for help. But
you should not try to pursue the shadows of Lord Sun Jian or Lord Sun Sa. You need only to follow the path of your own choosing. If you ever lose your way, you have us to rely on for guidance. These are the true feelings of your loyal servant, Huang Gai, my lord.
Huang Gai.
But I do have one grievance to air. You need to do something about your awful habit of constantly putting yourself down. Nobody will follow a leader who doesn't believe in himself.
I think you could stand to learn a little from Sun Tzu in that regard. And I mean, only a little.
Look at you changing your tune, Zhou Yu. You're the one who used to go on and on about Quen's unique strengths. But I too want my brother to make some changes.
Read about it in Proverbs
strong as the head of the family. Don't be so lenient with him. We need to stay firm and push him in the right direction.
I bet Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Sa are looking down on us now, with smiles on their faces.
I'll say, do you need to need to hit the DMs about it, or are you gonna vent it, you know, somewhere else probably? That's all I was asking. By that I mean, never mind. Phew. I got that. Ooh, that was an epic final battle.
There you are.
You were such a great help to us at Chibi. It's only right. We need to make sure everyone is properly compensated.
We couldn't quite decide on the perfect reward for you. So, we'd like to know which you would prefer. There are two options we'd like you to consider.
Thank you.
The first is a position as a general. We'd like you to support our efforts as an officer of Wu. Of course, the position will also bring its own benefits to your living situation. But naturally, with any position comes greater responsibilities.
you might find yourself unable to travel as freely as you do now. The second choice is to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. To be honest, I was hesitant to even call this a reward. But I did my best to think of a way for you to reach your potential. This path won't bring fame or glory, but nothing will hold you down either. And you will never want for a battle to test your strength.
So what will it be? Please, tell us which path you truly desire.
Shoot, it's all a decision. Like, I want to serve under Wu and stuff, but I ain't gonna lie, you know, I like being in the shadows too, you know. I wonder how this is gonna, cause I don't know how it's gonna impact me. By living in the shadows, though. I think I'm gonna live in the shadows, yo.
Very well. We will make all the appropriate arrangements.
I'm sure you'll come to play an even larger role than you do now. As our kingdom grows, so will its troubles. But as long as you're with us, we have nothing to fear. Nothing gives me more hope than having you by our side.
Agreed. Please help us to maintain peace in Wu. We hope to enjoy your protection for many years to come.
How can I ever thank you enough?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor, and I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle, but I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope...
I'm getting hungry too, so I'm about to fix me some food after the stream or something.
Master Yuanhua, please!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Oh, Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
Hua Tuo. Yo.
Go, Siluan.
You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you.
Yo. Being roasted, that's what I follow. Oh.
And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Beautiful. That is all I can say. That's not gonna let me skip that. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir, GG indeed. Yo, that was lit. Good stuff, Cohen. Now keep this good stuff up, please. Save progress. Remaining 3. Resume from this data. Unlocks new content. Ooh. Yes, tell me. Trying to see, what do I want to save over? Should put extra save slots here. That's fine. I guess I'll save over it. So what's the post content we got here? What we got here? What we got here? What we got here? Unlocked additional content by completing the storyline. Head to the story scene inevitably and restart the game from specific points. You can also replay any battle that you go. Yes, thank you. That you already experienced. Frequency will now be raised to even higher levels, and additional rates cannot be attained. The Ultimate Warrior difficulty. Yeah, oh yeah, right. Yeah, I saw that. Finally, you can now select the words of companion when you play battles on the story screen. Yes! Finally get to use his moveset. You get his weapon though. Let me do a little research on something real quick, yo. Now what the? So this is no time now. Depart for the battle at Chupi. So it just push you back over here pretty much. Ah, that's interesting. Because lose a companion. For those that don't know, that means you can get his weapon too. So how do I get his weapon? Oh, reforging. Okay, so how do I get that though? That's the real question. That's a lot of money. Jeez. Yeah. Yikes. So I guess I'll just play some battles then. That's what's up. So I'm a hood on forced to power. Ah. Costs a lot of money, golly. Head to the end and replay some fights. I didn't get all the booze weapon now. I want to do one battle with Lubu so I can use his moveset.
Here you are.
Oh, that means I can save or soon save. Soon John just gotta power myself up though. Yes. Alright, let's do this battle real quick. A little test battle. Oh, I can't have the... Oh, because I don't have the companion thing unlocked yet around this time. Dang. So I gotta go a little bit later.
Here you are.
Can I use the boy as a companion? Yes! Oh, yes. Oh, this is gonna be so good. I wish I had his weapon though. I get to have Lubu as a companion. Yeah.
I am the greatest warrior this world has ever seen.
Oh,
We can
yes,
do
I'm
it.
so ready for this. Let's go.
First, beat Liu Yao. Then we lay the foundations for our kingdom. Rally your resolve to battle!
There he is, us now. Put in some work, bro.
The word is that Liu Yao isn't using him to his full potential. This is the weakness that we will exploit. We will attack them not in body, but in mind. The enemy
Enemy's
officer
assault is
has been
relentless.
defeated.
Why won't Lord Liu Yao send Lord Taishisu out to the front lines?
It seems Liu Yao does have a plan for Taishi Tsu, after all. Holding him back will make the defenses very hard to break. We must dominate the front line to draw out Taishi Tsu, the enemy officer. Focus all our forces on taking enemy bases. Now, advance! Now has been
Who's
our
it?
turn.
Oh, you're right.
I am under strict orders to guard this position, but I refuse to watch any more of my allies fall. I'll apologize to Lord Liu Yao after the battle. The enemy officer right now has been defeated. Swiftly to aid the others. Forward march!
Good. We have drawn out Tai Shi Tzu. Now is our chance to take the critical position he was guarding. We must march swiftly and avoid any unnecessary fighting along the way. Now, advance! Now, advance!
Ah, so that's Tai Shi Tzu. He certainly looks to be a cut above the rest. I should be the one to handle this.
Appreciate you looking at this
Everyone, stay back and be on your guard. Time to advance!
That's it. Lord Tai Shi Tzu is on the move. Let's follow him. We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. Now we are ready to execute the plan. Spread rumors among the enemy that Tai Shi Tzu has betrayed them and surrendered to our side. We must take this opportunity to drive a wedge between Liu Yao and Tai Shi Tzu.
My lord! Lord Tai Shi Tzu has betrayed us! He has already surrendered to Sun Tzu!
I suspected treachery the moment he defied my orders. Tai Shi Tzu must have given that crucial position to the enemy to curry favor.
I can't believe it. How could Lord Tai Shi Tzu betray us?
It seems the enemy ranks have fallen into disarray. Tai Shi Tzu must have been a very important figure
enemy
among their
officer
forces.
has been defeated.
But we must stay focused. We can use this advantage to take the remaining enemy bases.
The enemy officer
Yes. Okay, I know how to get on these houses. Some around behind us. They're both do stuff, and go branch out with the other factions like Way and stuff and fight the Blue in order for them to drop his weapon. Oh, I could follow them Kundal Gate on you. That's gonna be all though. But hey, really to do it. Actually, might drop it in New York.
Let's go.
I don't think about it.
Press the attack all
Don't
the
do
way to
that
Liu
on
Yao. Time to advance.
do that off street. Take it to Soul Battle Dawn. If I get a chance to use them, if I gather enough which we call it.
while there is still time. I see through your ploy. You plan to trick me into opening the gates and welcoming the enemy inside. I cannot believe a word that comes from the mouth of Tai Shi Tzu. Do not open the gates under any circumstances.
Lord Liu Yao, the enemy officer has been defeated.
I have no choice. With this gate at my back, I will fight them to
The
the
enemy
last
officer
man.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Your
sense as vigor as the men in high spirits. Perhaps it is in his nature to rule.
They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up. Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Look like he ain't doing too much as an ally when he's off the horse.
One down! Many more to go!
As they say, too strong if he's personal companion.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
You're here. And I'm thankful for the help.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Crush the enemy to dust!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
We've taken over all the bases in this area. Now, we just need to rendezvous with Sun Tzu and defeat Liu Yao.
Terrible circumstances. We cannot afford to incur further losses.
I cannot bear. For the sake of those who believe in me, I am Taishi Tsu. As an officer under Lord Liu Yao's command, I have been tasked with guarding these lands.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's a strange twist of fate that has brought us both to this battle.
I got enough for blue bull. Use it right now.
Losing a battle fought with all of one's strength is no cause for regret.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
How graceful you were.
Let's go.
I can't help but gaze at your feats.
He has talent, but is not arrogant. No words can break his convictions. Commendable fellow indeed, this Taishi Tsu.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Defeated the enemy officer.
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just you wait, Sun Tzu. The wind will not blow in your
Just
forever.
from there.
Finally defeated
Hopefully,
Liu Yao.
next time I'll stream, I'll have his halberd and
It's
stuff.
starting to take shape. A kingdom of our own.
Let's send the raid to Jasmine. So we gotta go ahead and show Jasmine some support, please. I appreciate those who showed up. Much love to you all, and y'all have a blessed evening.